Right. Oh. What time is it? 10 to 8, nearly. Hello, Nay. It takes me longer to get on than it takes you to finish a lap. Hello. Oh, it's just whenever I get home from work and get sorted and everything. How's it going? Oh, here, check my wheel settings. I've no idea what there are in this account. Yeah, 7, 6. Anything else? Seat's a bit far back. It's a bit far forward. Right. Oh, let's see how this goes. I got decent enough sleep, so I'm alright. It's just that I was still to work tomorrow, so on for a few hours though. Oh, well, it's just whenever you're working a few days in a row in my place, it just sort of knackers you a wee bit, but I'm all good. Oh, I'll try this. I don't know what I'm doing here. My first thought is I'll try this race a couple of times anyway, 2 or 3 times maybe, and then I'll go over to Laguna Seca. But I'm not just gonna run the Porsche for race B like I have been on my main. I'm gonna try out some different cars for it that I like, that I want to use. Here I'm just gonna try the Viper. Oh my god, this is so boring driving down this giant straight. At least I've got dry weather. I'm a high B rank as well, so this will be fun. Oh, I don't know if I've ever driven around this track in a Group 4 car. No. Never did quite reach A rank with it. Last time I was racing with it was one night for the Road Atlanta race C with the Mazdas. But I'll get it up the A rank tonight. At least I don't have to worry about DR resets, I don't care on this one. Tactics could be interesting. Oh, that's a point. Hello, James. Haha. How are you? I hear rain. Oh, how much do I have to break for this quarter? Oh, shite. Last time I was driving this track, I think it was a Group 1 car. I'm used to taking these Porsche curves flat out. Hang on, let me finish this. Jesus Christ. This would take me some work to get up to a good speed, but .7, blinding lap. What are you saying? You really wanted to do the World Series race today, but haven't had time and now you can't be arsed. When's it? Is that still open? Time slots? Suppose that's a possibility, but what's the point? On this account? 8 PM and 9 PM, okay. Well, I'm not going to go and enter it now with... Suppose that's a possibility. I did it, if I decide to do that, I could do it at 9 o'clock. And if I'm not A rank by then but I don't know, haven't thought about doing it, because I wasn't going to bother with those races on the other account at all, because I'm waiting for a proper season. Plus the only races I think I was interested in are ones where when I'm working. Like the one with the living legend. Yeah, no, it's basically the same race. I tried that race C a couple of times, if I remember. Definitely was on it briefly. So I'll do this race, but if it's bored as fuck, I'm going to Laguna Seca and I'll jump in. I want to jump in the NSX and the R8 and maybe that Renault I would like to try at least for Laguna. Maybe even the Viper. I might be starting down the back in a B lobby. Hello Inferno, how's it going? Oh Glenn, hello. Soul destroying race on your own, I found. Yeah, this is why I'm on the second account, man, for it. This daily race didn't appeal to me whatsoever at the start of the week. I've been at Laguna Seca up until here, so I'll try this a couple of times and then just for fun. Don't know if everybody in these lobbies are going to be pump drafting each other and working together, or whether they're just going to be going buck wild. Oh, see what this is. I know the people getting DR resets from losing SR in this race is one of the reasons why I haven't wanted to touch it on my main account, but Hello Prime. You can't believe it, you have a faster time here than me. Well, I'll not tell you how many laps I've just done then. It's less than 20. I haven't been working at this race at all. B ranked to this account. Don't recognise anybody in the lobby. Looks like a 3:59 would have got you pole. Right, I've rented the car, so I'm gonna have the... Well, it's gonna be dry anyway, so softs. But I've seen enough of this race to know what to expect, but I've only watched, like, top split races. Yeah... I'm gonna do... I want to try this race two or three times or something, I don't know, but I definitely want to do Laguna Seca because I want to try a few different cars for it. I've just been driving the Porsche for that race on my main account. You're a slug. What? I am no alien, sir. I appreciate the compliment. But I'm a few million years of evolution away from that. Oh, here. You won a few races. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Right, what tires am I on? Soft. Good. Woo. Let's see how it goes anyway. Yes, welcome in folks. Nice to see you. I'm just going to try and avoid track penalties and other people. I know we need to get in the tow, but I was kind of starting to drive past him. Let him go. And then, yeah, here we go. Jolly be good. Well then. D-rank lobby, no bump drafting. Overtake you or take you out. Well, I'm not getting any further up just yet. I haven't practiced this enough. I don't know where. I don't know how to take a lot of sections quickly in a Group 4 car. I don't know braking points and stuff all too well. Well, what was that? 10th to 4th on the first lap. Right. There's no weather. Not much slower than Inferno. Ooh. Oh well, I thought somebody was going to catch up to me. He was only about 8/10 behind the last time I looked. So, never know. I could always still catch up with the top 3. Really? I can understand why it would be a bit weird. No bother, James. Am I cutting that chicane too much? No penalty so far. Jesus, when I was watching Womble and then Dale do it, it was either just Dale or it was both of them that were getting penalties all over the place in this track. Oh, cheers, Prime. These guys are going to have to do some shocking battling if I'm going to have a chance of catching up. This might be me stuck here for the race. At least you can have a nice wee drink of the smoke down this straight. Oh, are you heading near A rank? Dude, that's some progress. That's good. I'm just glad I get to use the Viper. It's never been good for dailies in this game. At least I don't think so. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doubtful of I'll be able to get up to anyone in front of me. Top 5 finishes every time you race. Yeah, that's promising. Oh, somebody served a penalty. Happy days. Last races you did, you got third. Hello, tank. Distracted. Well, I started the race 10th, tank, and by the end of the big long straight, I was 4th. Absolute scenes behind me. There were. If it was in my usual lobbies, I'd have absolutely no chance in this race because I haven't had any practice. I'm not quick around here at all. Oh, right. Lovely. I was interested to see how it's going to go in these lobbies. But I'll be interested in Laguna Seca as well. Last quarters take flat out, but you can't be talking about the chicane. So do we really need before, oh right, okay. Do we really need traction control in the wet if it does rain in this race? Because I've never seen it get really wet. I've seen it rain a bit and then it dries off before they finish a lap. Owen, hello, nice to see you, how's it going? Don't know, man, that depends on the guys in front. I'm 9 seconds behind now. Oh, I'm all good. Just in the middle of my big long weekend of work, but can't complain. M4 is slow. Yes, I could have told him that. Yeah. I should really move my camera over because it'll be handy to see that little track map on the top right. But every time I move it over to the middle, I can't get used to it being there. Probably don't need to brake there at all. Oh, there's a yellow flag! Oh, I'm third. When did I pass him? Nobody's quit. Oh, there's still 2 laps after this. It feels like such a long race. Oh, that's what the yellow flag was for. Aye, but I didn't see. I must have completely missed him when I passed him. If he was sitting facing the wall or something. It was just like, oh, I'm suddenly third. No penalty. I know, Prime. It's partly because I never sit and ask people to press the like button and stuff. I never talk about how many likes I'm sitting at. Because typically, I don't know if it matters or whatever, but I think typically now, if I get 200 plus views of the stream, it will have something like 30 to 40 likes usually. It's what it is. Bottom right camera, so it can obscure the radar. Are you mental? Oh, somebody's caught up to me. Well done. Oh, here. Big long straight. They'll be able to pin that Discord message. Yes. I see my own camera. You would kind of have to. It makes sense because sometimes you'll see me sort of go over and adjust it like that if it's sort of the vibration of the wheel on the desk and everything kind of slightly shifts it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Ah, happy days. I don't know if Emin's doing that is going to do anything. 11 seconds behind P2, but appreciate it, lads. I know, man, it took me a while to get used to sort of seeing myself. Oh, I braked too late, sorry dude. Thank God I didn't hit him. It took me a while when I started streaming to get used to seeing my own mug. It wasn't something I was very comfortable about. That's part of the reason why I can't get used to it sitting top and centre. Yeah. I could use traction control as well if it rains mad, but oh, I'm gonna serve my sentence. Well, this race is exciting. Hello, Chris. Where are we? Oh. Yeah, no, it doesn't. The rain never gets torrential, never gets really, really bad. Don't really need to use traction. Oh, okay. Oh well, 10th to 5th would be a nice result. Mr. Daywalker's gonna catch up with me in the straight. 90 minutes of dead space, that's a long time at it. If it's you're a nervous wreck. Are you enjoying it? just be careful coming out of corners is wet. One thing I will say about Dead Space is when it comes to if it works the same as the original, I'm presuming it does, because what I've heard is that they haven't really changed much about the gameplay and everything like that, but when it comes to your weapons and everything that you get, yeah, it is fucking tense. The atmosphere's great in it, some jump scares and stuff like that, but it's very, very good for that. All the weapons you get and everything that you can upgrade, don't think that you'll be able to do everything in one playthrough. It takes about 4 or 5 playthroughs if you want to upgrade all your weapons properly and stuff. I ended up doing, you see the first weapon you get, the basic like plasma cutter that just, its alternate fire is literally just changing it from horizontal to vertical aim for cutting off the limbs of the enemies. I ended up doing a couple of playthroughs in the original game where I only used that gun. Oh, bye. And from what I remember, anywhere you pick up ammo, you're going to pick up ammo for guns you own and guns you have. So if you only stick to a couple of guns or something, you're going to pick up tons of ammo for them. If you pick up a gun, you're carrying it, you don't use it, you're going to pick up ammo for that. I don't know, it's a bit like it's almost better for you if you just sort of favour 1 or 2 weapons and use those. The plasma cutter, you can just use that for the whole game. The other ones are useful in certain situations, and some of them are really, really fun to use, like the Ripper. There's one that fires out like a wee saw blade or something. You get anxiety about upgrade trees. Well, that's why I'm saying, like, don't be worrying about trying to upgrade loads of stuff in your first playthrough, because there's like nodes or something you have to pick up, and they're quite few and far between from what I remember. I don't know, I'm going off vague memory of playing the game 10 years ago, you know. Oh, here, finishing the race. P5, right? P10 to P5, that's good. Really, Tank? Haha. I was never into, like, Oblivion and Skyrim. I chose Fallout rather than those games. Hello, ASC. One thing they changed. He has a voice, I know. I watched, I think Yong Ye did a video about it. He was talking about that. Oh, thanks, lads. Oh, hello, fun. Thank you. What did you do to that man? Cut his brake lines or something? Hello, Jay, I missed that. I know, because he just went straight on as if the corner wasn't even fucking there. I was just like, alright, see you later. So I'll try this race again anyway, before I go off to race B. Mission where you have to get the data card and you get to the switch to unlock the doors and it turns the lights out. Like, of course it does, for fuck's sake. He never even attempted to stop. Great to see some gender representation in gaming. Oh, very nice, very nice. Right, I'll try and stick another lap in and try that race again, shall I? And then, see, well, I'm almost A. I'll probably hit A rank tonight on this one. Ah, fuck it. Viper. It's the other, it's Laguna Seca I want to fuck about with different cars. We'll see what the weather's like here if it lets me get a lap. Why have I got that song in my head? Must have been playing in the shop. It must be love, love, love. Red is my favourite colour. Yeah, the Veyron, it seems to be for qualifying, or both. Veyron and the Viper seem to be the two. I've watched plenty of, was sitting in Deadeye's stream for ages the other day, and I was sitting in Womble's stream a couple of days ago when he was doing this race. So I sort of know what cars people are running and what they expect, but hello Luna! How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm gonna have another wee go at this race, but I don't think I could be arsed to do it more than that. See what the lobbies are like in race B and see if I can have any success in cars that I might crash in. What's my first car for Laguna Seca going to be? It's either going to be the R8 or the NSX or the 4C or maybe the Renault RS01. The race is shite. Yeah, I mean everybody's flocking to this one because, oh, rain! But, you know, Hurricane, I could try that. Maca. According to Keys, somebody else, the best race they've ever had. Oh my god, does he love it that much? Bugatti good all round. Oh, okay. I just love the Viper. I haven't got to use it enough in races in this game. The Group 3 or 4. But terrible choice of combo. Yeah, I mean that's why I wasn't drawn to it personally in the first place. Whenever they use Group 4s for like the big giant long tracks or the big wide ones, like they're doing a Group 4 for St. Croix C. In, is it the Manus or the Nations? I don't know, the Manus I think, but I just can't understand that combo. Group 4s can race very well at those tracks. But it's just, I don't know, I'd rather do Group 2s here or something. But yeah, the weather, the rain doesn't seem to be all that well implemented. Like, I think, am I right in sort of assuming that they haven't got really bad, no worries, enjoy dinner. Am I right in assuming that they haven't got like really torrential weather in this race because it would slow everyone down so much that it might take too long and take more than the 30 minutes? Or did they just, I don't know. I'm wondering if the Suzuka next week at the AC will have weather, because it's another one where they've just got you can use any sports tyres. And they don't do that unless it's a really high tire wear race or something with strategy. Which it's not. So... .9, right, that'll do. Key's been in a few where it pissed down hard. Oh, okay. Maybe it rains more than I thought. It was a test for weather, hence the Group 4s and such a long track. I guess that makes a little bit of sense. It's good to have the weather, but personally, wet races can fuck off. I hate them. Generally. Oh, it's put me up to this A drivers now. Bob! Cheesy! Good evening. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. People might be seeing me in the lobby and being like, I haven't seen him in months. I'm glad I lifted two of these out the fridge. They're such small wee cans. Well, might get some weather here. Where is it that you want this weather radar? Way up, way down there, or way up here? I don't know. If it rains, it rains. I don't need the weather radar. No worries. Enjoy your dinner, Inferno. Ooh, pink car. Thank you, fun. We'll see what happens. Cheers, cheesy. .13th, that's where I'm starting. Now, my pace is going to be a bit off for this track because I haven't had any practice and I've only done one race. I'm talking as if the guys behind me can fucking hear me. They don't look like they're all in a nice neat single file line. Oh my word. Trouble ahead, yeah. More predictable than the weather. Two cars off. I know, I know. Feels like I could just pick up a Rubik's Cube and start playing with it. Down that straight. Realised I needed a break. Oh! I made a mistake. Holy shit, it didn't give me a barrier penalty. Surprised at that. Oh no. Okay. $7.29 for a Zinger burger. I got a KFC a couple of weeks back, and I think I got a Zinger meal, and it was like over a tenner by the time I accepted the extra chicken wings. And then the other day when I had a Burger King, it was like I got some basic meal, and it was like £9 something. And I was like, what? Burger only? Oh my god. Like, literally, if I go and get a Boojum, which is a nice sort of Mexican place around here that does burritos and stuff, it's cheaper than the Burger King I had. Oh, penalty. Burger King's, well, I always preferred it over McDonald's, Jay. It may be crap, but once in a blue moon I'll get an urge or something like that. Was that the double Zinger? I don't know. Might have been. Oh, you were asking Chris. Gotcha. You prefer the chips? McDonald's for chips. Burger King for burgers, KFC for chicken. Yeah, don't worry. You've got a Wendy's? I thought that was an American only joint. Five Guys I'd like again. I've only had Five Guys like twice in the years since it's opened. The one in Belfast has opened, and both times I've had it were it was lovely. At least Five Guys you get a burger and you have options of all sorts of nice shit to put in it. Bacon and jalapenos and and their Cajun fries. Their Cajun fries is what got me started doing chips like that, where I'll buy Cajun spice and I'll spice the fuck out of the chips before I stick them in the oven. Top 10 are on sub. Will be on sub if I get bored enough to quit the race. Cost what? fuck? Oh! Somebody's caught up to me. Hardly surprising. I don't exactly have an A+ pace around this race. And I've got another penalty, yep. Yeah, Five Guys is a bit dear, but it was quality. Oh, we're starting lap 3. I know, I'm actually considering just leaving the race. To be perfectly honest with you. I'll get the fucking lost DR and SR back at Laguna Seca. Oh, okay. Bear in mind, Chris, I haven't set a qualifying time for it in this account, but... What do you reckon? Just exit? No. Poor Jaxie boy, sitting back there probably thinking the same thing. I don't want to stay in this race. If it was totally on my own, I didn't have this guy slip, I might... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. P14 is crucial. That penalty fucked me. I wonder if it's going to start to rain though. Shut up and race. About 8 minutes to go then. Risk more penalties. How much I'm cutting them apexes. Oh dear. That'll hurt my momentum down the straight. That'll get me another penalty. And go fast as well, sir. I've kind of given up. The first race was alright. I went 10th to 5th. Fastest lap or on sub. Oh no. I'll miss race B if I... Honestly, I thought that race was going to be a bit more fun. Apologies, but yeah, I was hemming and hawing over quitting that race from the first lap. I suppose it's because I haven't practiced it and I wasn't going full gung ho trying to like do well in it, so my pace was shite. Yeah, if you stay in the pack, it's fun. Absolutely. Like, the first race was alright. How was I even so far back? I started 13th. I did have a penalty which is served. I crashed, I think. I think that's what it was. Or near enough. Oh my god! I beat your boy Rory for time around this race. I didn't even realise. He's not my friend on my other account. Oh aye, that's right. The TCR guy squeezed me off in a corner. Yeah, so just a few things went wrong that was enough to leave me down the back of my own. I haven't driven this LSX in ages. Well, at least I could do the race I actually enjoy now. I could say I've tried that one. And I can try this in some other cars that aren't the Porsche. Talking too much. I know, I'm just too chilled out. I'm just sitting chatting and... Get Tidge on the phone. Oh well, if we really worried about that incident, they should have finished the race and looked at the replay, but... That's the good thing about this account, I just don't give a fuck. Could do. If I look back at the stream and it was really egregious or obvious enough that it was intentional or something, then... TCR standards seem hit and miss. Well, how many people does he have driving in TCR? Like hundreds? I'm sure it's pretty hard to... make sure everybody's sort of driving with a good head on their shoulders and doing their best to be respectful and everything on track. Yeah, that's possible, Jay. Yeah, true UFC. That's what happened. But I can't remember if he had somebody on his left side and he couldn't move, or whether he just, I don't know. Not fussed. Well, 122.8 is what it's going to be. 2.8 seconds slower than my... B's and A's. Dead last. Oh, his left side was clear. Oh, interesting. First run sub. Thank you, Fun. Oxlabber, hello. Good luck. What car will I use after this? I'm not going to drive something that I just can't drive whatsoever. Oh, I know, don't worry. Thank you. Jeez. Nice to see you, sir. I don't know nothing about the Twitter environment these days. I haven't used Twitter in years. Yes, it's a wee tiny baby can of Heineken. Thought the sausage was going to kill me there. The race of attrition. I've been really enjoying this race this week. Oh, Scotty's converted me from the wine. Not quite. I sort of go in between what I like to drink. It's usually either beer, red wine, or whiskey. Just depends what takes my fancy when I'm standing in the off license. I substituted my Buckfast habit for a red wine habit a few years ago. There's a yellow flag. Somebody's in the wall. Oh, I was in a higher gear than I thought. Fuck fast makes you fuck fast. Don't forget. Well, I slightly misjudged that corner. You don't miss the courts. Right. keep going and just see what happens here. Whew. I could definitely. Really? See, one reason why 15 to run sub, well, that'll be pretty easy now. One reason I used to like Buckfast was because if back in my early 20s when I was going to lots of house parties and stuff, where you go into a house and there'd be like 30 random people all drinking and taking substances. Buckfast was handy because you could just carry it around with you and drink from it all night. You didn't have beers that you had to put in somebody's fridge to be stolen. So if I had like maybe 2-3 beers and then brought a bottle of Buckfast with me, it would be the perfect carry out at the time. Well, this will be my warm-up race anyway for Laguna, so because it would actually be quite nice to get this ranked up to A if I can. That's part of the reason why I don't want to just go with stupid cars that I can't drive at all. And I quite like the NSX. Yes, I know, fun. At least it won't take another like 20 minutes to finish. No, I wasn't concentrating whatsoever, to be honest. Jeez, that's the point. Fucking Scotland. It's your fault. That's why I got to like Buckfast when I was young. Over visiting my brother one time, and this was before he got married to the girl he was seeing, so they weren't living together. I remember that visit to Glasgow whenever I was staying with my brother in his flat, and then he, at the time, his fiance had a flat that she wasn't living in, but still owned. So they just let me fucking go and stay and sleep in her flat, which was pretty much round the corner from where my brother was anyway. And then whenever they went to bed, or I was like going back there for the night, I was standing outside having a fag outside the apartment building complex or whatever, and there was a house party going on in the flat below where I was sleeping. Whenever I was standing outside the building, there was a guy who was leaving the party, and he walked outside and he had a full bottle of Buckfast that he'd hardly touched, and he was like, he must have assumed that I was there with him and all his mates and knew the guy lived in that flat, because he gave me the bottle of Buckfast. I was just like, oh, fucking nice to see you, see you later. And then through something I can't explain, because at that age I was extremely socially anxious and would not talk to people or approach people. I was just like, fuck it. Went up and knocked on the door and went, you guys having a party? I'm here, you know the girl lives upstairs. I'm fucking her man's wee brother. And they were just like, oh, are you from Ireland? invited me in, and I just had went and enjoyed the party with them. I got a 50-gram pouch of tobacco stolen off me that night, but other than that, it was good crack. And that was my first time having Buckfast, and ever since then I enjoyed it. I was wild. I'd go over for visits to my brother, and then they'd like, you know, go to bed nice and early, and then I'd be like, right, I'm away out, and then I'd just go out random places in Glasgow and just like talk to random people and have weird nights out. That was a race. You thought I was just time trialing. And then the other thing I remember was there was one night I was out, and I was down City Hall Street, because I remember people telling me, "Oh, that's the main place to go. There's lots of bars, and it's a central sort of place and all that." And I think the bar I was sitting in was called Nice and Sleazy, and I was sitting having a couple of quiet pints. But I was looking to go out and have a bit of a fucking good time, you know. Um, um, so I was out having a cigarette outside, Nice and Sleazy, and there was a fella and his girlfriend standing there, and I approached them and was just like, "Okay, guys, how's it going? You know, I'm over from Belfast, visit my brother, all this yada yada. Just wondering if there's like, I'm looking a bit of a night out, and would you know anywhere you could recommend or something?" And the guy just went, "Oh fuck, mate, come with us. We're out looking for some class A's. We're gonna go to a few clubs and fucking see what's about and who's about and all that." And I was just like, "Oh, fucking sweet, let's go." So we proceeded to go to a few different clubs and get a bit smashed, and then they didn't find anything they were looking for, but I ended up making a few friends, and then I ended up sitting back in these people's flat, smoking weed with them and just listening to music and talking about music. And then I crashed there and just made my way back to my brother's the next morning, and then went to the airport. So things like that is what I remember Glasgow for. I haven't been over in a lot of years now. Gave you Buckfast but stole your tobacco, yes. Although it wasn't the same fella, to be fair. You had to pick up weed once, got the wrong street, and did the random flat, sat and had a drink with them wailing. I love Scotland. I really need to go wee. I'll finish this lap and go. Oh, I love the 4C. Surely I can improve a 22.8 if it don't crash. Took me near half an hour to realise I wasn't in the right place. Really now? Cheap imitation version? I know, that's my experience, Jay, honestly. And going about Glasgow and stuff, and everybody was lovely. People seem to fucking really love my accent over there. I didn't understand it. Right, 2 seconds, I'm busting. And a similar thing in Bristol. There was one time I went over to Bristol by myself for a gig, and it was just a one night in a hostel type deal, but I was walking about all day in Bristol, and then when I went to the gig, I just started talking to a crowd of guys who I became quite friendly with. And after the gig, they all took me to a couple of really good rock bars and stuff, and had a bit of a mad night out. But why is that? Whenever I was really young, I was like extremely socially anxious, like to the point where I would even be fucking nervous going out with mates on a night out where I know in Belfast. But when it came to travelling and being in a new place, I just became really like, fuck it, I'm gonna go out random places and just get to know people, and weird. Wayne, thank you, sir. How you doing? Must be love, love, love. You just woke up? Oh, nice one. Beans on toast. That sounds nice. Ah. Hang on. Chance for a slightly better lap before starting the race. I'll try and concentrate a bit better in the next race because I've just sort of been nattering away and driving horribly. Well, I'll see how this goes from last place then. You're considering it Discord channel? What do you mean, your own server, Cheech? "31 friends on this account. Tried the race. Last the first run sub. Well, it was nice knowing you, Wayne. 11th. Yes, cheats. What time are we on? 9:10, right? It's good. It's alright. I've still got a good bit of time here. And try a number of races. Turn 11 to a 1 or unsubscribed. That last run down the corkscrew in the 4C doesn't fill me with much confidence. But like I say, I'll try and concentrate here a bit better and see. Surely other people will just be crashing and stuff. If I keep it on the track, I should do alright. It is nice though, I must say, coming to the other account and just racing, and I really don't have the pressure of like, must do a good race, don't bid it. Oh, cheers, man. Excuse me. Calm, careful, there we go, nice. Oh, it's Martha Stewart! oh, it's funny. Oh, I love this car! Scotty getting wise. Time Jerry Coster. Psych! You personally think this car is only good for firewood? It's good for some tracks, it's a pleasure to drive, but generally it's not very good for the racing. It's happened again! God damn it! Look at them two as well. Oh my god. Checky! Are we tempted to use this car again though for the next... Oh, maybe not. Although that was just a bad line. Catching sand. It caused me to spin that time. Two laps, right. Try not to do that again. Maybe not. Oh, I like this car, oh maybe not. It is a dicey track though, you have to be very easy to make mistakes. And when I'm out of rhythm because I'm not using the car I've been using all week, I still have to try the Audi. I want to try the Audi. I knew I was hitting that sausage. As soon as I started turning in, it was just like, oh no. Oh my god. This is horrendous. I think the solution can only be more alcohol. There's only 13 people on the race now, Jesus Christ. People like to quit these races, don't they? Thank you, Jay. It's my best performance all week. Well, I've quit plenty of races in my time. I quit Le Mans earlier on, sure, but that's just because it was boring the fuck out of me. I couldn't be arsed doing 2 more laps sitting at the back. (9:20), happy days, right. Next will be the Audi R8. Four people quit the race. Ah well, at least it didn't go backwards then, despite binning it like at least twice and having really bad crashes. These lobbies are fun. You've been against that race all week, good to see. I know Wayne, well, I tried I did 2 good attempts at race C. The first one was decent, I did P10 to P5 and it was fun enough. You know, keeping with everybody and bump drafting and just overtaking somebody and watching all the crashing and scenes behind me and stuff. I didn't do too bad. But the second race was just got squeezed off a corner, crashed once, so, you know, a couple of things happened, and then I was down the back, and then just sitting driving down that straight going, I'm just gonna quit. Which I wouldn't have done on my other account, but 8 minutes to practice with the Audi as well. Good, good, good. That one or that one? It's this one I want to use, isn't it? Now, this is a car I might crash in a little bit as well, but I really enjoy it, so maybe I'll be able to get used to it in a few laps. I love how pointed the R8 is. I miss using this car. Really, really do. Genuinely really love it. I'm just so out of practice with how it handles and drives. But it could be good here. I think there was an R8 or two in the top 100 for times. Yes, exactly. Surely, if I can finish laps in this thing, I can beat a 22.8. Let's see. Just be nice and careful through here. Oh, lovely. Or make sure my ghost is on personal best. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 22.3. Ah! Nah. Oh, that wasn't good for the acceleration, putting it up to third. Normally, I don't normally do very well anyway, just jumping from car to car, and especially stuff I haven't driven in a long time. But I want a decent enough time where I'm not going to be starting near the back, so it would be nice to get the account up to A if I start having decent races, but deep pockets tonight? What do you mean? have a lot of excuses tucked away and I borrow Ham's jacket back. They're not called excuses, Jay, they're called reasons. I'll try not to kill any drivers, don't you worry. Might kill one. Ah, I hate when that happens down that corkscrew. Well, that's a bit of an improvement anyway. 21-2. Points for each kill. So, if I crash, right, and then crash again, does it start saying double kill? And does it eventually go up to rampage? Killing spree. Rampage. Is that what Kimmy hears every time he races? Hello, Harry. No. Afraid not. Manufacturers, the World Series ones this time round with its 3 rounds. I never went in for. A, because I don't like some of the races they're doing for them. B, because the races I do like, I'm scheduled to work over them. And C, because I'm waiting for whenever they bring out a proper new season with, 8 to 10 rounds or something. You've seen a meme with that voiceover. That's from Unreal Tournament though, is it not? I think it was. That put me in P4? Holy shit. Somebody's in a Genesis DBR9. Other than that, everybody's in the Porsche or the GTR. Oh, there's a Ferrari as well. Interesting. The Ferrari? That might be one to try here as well. Well, this will be good. I feel a little bit better in this car than I did in the other two. Why is my phone chat not updating? 9:30. Aye, cheers, man. So I have to have a think what car I want to use after this. I could jump into the Porsche for a race or two, like, just to have, like, a good one. Or set a decent time in the Porsche at least. May the tree be with you. Hopefully not too close to me. Whoa! Oh, Chris, how's it going? Well, I've had a race here now in, what, the NSX and then the 4C. Neither of them. Oh, Jesus, man. Didn't mean that at all, obviously. Are you going to start moving or what? Well, if he's just given up, I'm going to drive. I did hit him off, like, but I'd lost control of the car. He's calling me a noob. That's funny. I've had a race here in the 4C and the NSX. And now I'm trying the R8, which I feel alright in until that happened. Like, I was going to wait for him to get going, but then he just stopped to pause the game and go into the chat and call me a noob. Fair enough. I was telling a couple of stories about visits to Glasgow, Chris, and then I don't know, I've just been talking shite. Oh, there he's shouting break in capital letters. He's probably talking to me again. It'd be nice if he comes into the chat and I could just be like, oh man, I completely lost control of the car and went into you. He's still sitting in the same part of the track, calling me a noob and an idiot. Oh my god. Who else? What? Who's that saying sorry to me? Why? Conversation. Fuck. Something tells me that Italian isn't going to be hanging about in the post-race lobby long enough for me to tag him and say, man, I'd lost complete control of my car. Sorry, dude. I mean, he was getting on like a Rocket League player. Park next to him in chat. Oh, he's not here no more. He must have finally decided to start driving. I know I ruined his race. I hit him off the track now, I'm not denying that. But it was a complete accident because I lost total control of my car whenever way I'd entered the corkscrew. it was just I was laughing at the fact that he took it so bad that he stopped and completely gave up racing just to fucking sit in the chat and call me an idiot. And like, I completely come to a stop and was like sitting there looking at him, waiting for him to start driving. So he should have realised that I was like waiting for him, but I don't know. But like I say, if he hangs about in the post-race lobby, I'll tag him and explain that I've lost control of my vehicle. I accidentally hit somebody off at the corkscrew, Wayne, and then he stopped and acted like it slapped his ma. He had aspirations, Bob. Yes, Chris, accidentally fuck up. It's just this car's a bit, some of the cars can be a bit dicey going into the corkscrew. Well, I'll stop here and I'll go into the left and then I'll just lose control of it. Got used to doing it in a Porsche where I could just do it consistently, but other cars catching me out. Yeah, I could just jump in the Porsche and set a good time and I don't know. Well, 9th anyway. Oh, at least your man didn't quit. The car's dicey at every corner. Someone raced at you in the race chat, said, "What are you doing?" I was P1, so on the straight I typed winning. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, fuck. Oh. He left. Hello, Simon. Right, hang on. I'll be back in a wee moment. Oh, Simon, you're stuck doing liveries. How close to be? How we doing? How we doing? Right. 21.2. I'm not going to be able to get close to the time at my 20 point flat, my 20.0, but I should be able to improve that. You had to mow your yard today. Grass doesn't grow in January. Maybe it does where you are, I don't know. There he is. Hello, John. Oh, thank you. How's it going, mate? Ooh. Well, I remember when living in my parents' house and they used to have a wee back garden with some grass in it, and the grass never got cut during the winter, so I don't know. I'm not exactly an expert in landscaping. Whoosh! Did something go over my head? Oh, fuck's sake. Let's see if I can remember how to... Shout you out. Your YouTube's the same name as your handle, isn't it? You know what he means. Can you shout me out? I'm trying to get to 5 million subscribers, mate. I'm not quite there yet. Aye, mate, but... Well, there you go. You're essentially shouted out then. So anybody in the chat can go, oh, he has a YouTube channel, I wonder what he does. And then they might go and take a peek and take a look at what sort of videos you do. And if they're curious about it, then they'll check you out. Hello, Combustion. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't have time for another lap. Well, we'll try the race here in this anyway and see if it goes a little bit better. I'm just having fun and talking shite. I don't have my head screwed on to like race as well as I can. But that's part of the fun of the second account. It's a little, I feel a little bit of freedom racing in it. It's nice. Can't park there, absolutely not. That's why it exited me off the track. I always take a second to think, is he talking to me whenever you say Rob? But I know you're not. Just create 4 million Google accounts. What do you mean, Combustion, thinking about torturing yourself again? Is your man in here? No, I don't see him. Pity. I don't like this when it takes a wee minute to connect and prepare the track. Oh really? Have you not got gold in it, man? It took me a wee while to get used to it and do laps around it to get gold, but then once I got a safe enough time in it, I just didn't look back at it. I'm not particularly a road car fan for this game either. It did take me a little while to get quick enough at it. Oh, there's somebody who's boldly exclaiming, I want to punch everybody into the wall. If I flash, I'm clearly faster. Move. Is that what people in the B rank lobbies are like? The fucking attitude on these boys. Move! I'm faster than you. Yes, but that's why, because you're so good now at TT, you should just be able to get into P1 and drive the fuck away from these boys. That's Simon's mate. Oh, on the M25 of that guy yesterday. Don't flatter he combusted, he finished 9 seconds ahead of me. Well, he's left that wide open. Ah, go ahead. Oh, hello Vest, how are you? There was a tiny bit of a bump. Was that my fault? I hope not. Right, well maybe if I stop fucking around with loads of different cars and just drive this, I can get the DR on this account up a wee bit. I'm not on for very late neither, so I can't grind the race out for all too long. If you're asking me, Subi, not for me, it's too late for them here. I think they're all said and done. I was never planning on entering it myself anyway. Oh Jesus! Oh fuck! No. That one was perfectly crystal clear. Wait for him. I may not give a fuck on this account, but if I hit somebody off and I know rightly it was definitely my fault, I'm not gonna be a dick like. Oh, you're not gonna make it, Subi. Maybe the race would have been shite anyway. What are you talking about now? What tracks are acceptable for what? Hattori Hanzo. Didn't know he was Italian. I thought he made swords. Oh no, oh no. Oh, it's fine. I thought it was dead. I'm just really glad I wasn't on my main for this one tonight, because I feel like I wouldn't have driven very well, and I might have got annoyed at not doing good races. Maybe it would have been alright, I don't know. And I'm not going to have time to go back to this race from my main account either, because I'm doing Tim's lobbies tomorrow night. Three wide! Alright, boys. That sounds like fun, Teach. Back up to P4 anyway. Up. Don't think so, Subi. It's not till it's not for another like 6 days or so, isn't it? Yes, Jay, I'm slow at Bathurst. It's actually quite a weak track for me. Oh, nice one. If it's Group 3s, I'll be shite at Bathurst. The Group 4 race there, I did alright. That's when I was up and racing with Scotty and Dan and stuff. Back when we had a Group 4 race there and everybody was in the WRX. Oh nay, that's a tough choice. I think I'd prefer it if they were weekly. I would have enough time week to week to work on them. But I don't know, to be honest. Mr. Kaz is not my phone book, I can't ask them why. No vest, I'm looking now. Just jumped in bed at work in the morning. You've been testing cars for a 24-hour Group 3 tuning NERBS race in July. It's a 4-man team doing 3... How will that... Is that on GT7 Vest? How will that work? Because they don't do driver swaps and all that stuff. Three 2-hour stints each. Would be great if you entered AHR too. I'll say to the boys. That sort of thing would be very, very attractive to me. Yeah, like Wayne says. Stick a wee post in the Discord about it and give details. I'd like to know how that sort of a race would work in Gran Turismo. Oh, somebody said sorry. Oh, he's away. Multiple lobbies. When you pull in pits, you drive out of pits after one lap. Huh. So Jay, the thing tomorrow night's Group 3 times 3 tyres and times 3 fuel, 25 minutes a race. Is that the settings for every track they're going to? Fest, you'll have to explain to me better in the Discord or something how all the logistics of how all that's going to work, but I certainly would be interested. In July, so it's quite a while away as well. I think some of the boys would be interested in doing that with me as well. I don't know. Right, I'll give this portion of the wee go here and see. The McLaren! Oh! Oh! 6 hour and 12 hour races too. Ooh. No worries, Jay. Gotcha. Well, remind me what time he's likely to start other McLaren. Remind me what time he's going to start it on Sunday, because I won't be home until I won't be ready to jump on until about 7:30 or so. Yes, I got you, Glenn. I'm just gonna hang on. Where are we? I never drive this McLaren. If it feels terrible to me in the first lap, I might not race it. It won't, he confidently tells me. Health concerns. Oh. Well, that's why he's talking about stints, Cheech. I'm assuming 2-hour stints you would do for the 24-hour race anyway. I don't think have I ever driven this Group 3 McLaren in this game? Probably not. Oh, cheers fest, no bother. What Discord? The Race Asylum one? I'm already in that one. I just don't really look at it very much. McLaren's not as good as it used to be. Well, it doesn't feel like it'll kill me, so we'll try it in a race anyway. Let's see. Okay. ERF Discord ran by Nick and Mr. T Endurance Racing Federation. Yes, exactly. No, I mean that's right up my street, dude. I need to sort out. I think one of my weaknesses is working out like strategies for endurance races and stuff. Anytime we've done like 90-minute races for the team, I tend to do quite shite in them. But endurance racing is something I really want to get into. It's just that this game doesn't support like driver swaps and all that, so logistically, I don't know. But if I had a PC, I'd 100% be into iRacing for endurance events. Not sure about ACC. Not sure if I could get into that game or not. Didn't like it when I tried playing it on the PS5. Right, Glenn, and what does that mean? Should I be shifting it very differently or something? It's not giving me very promising times so far. Oh, nice, Cheech. Endurance racing, how to stay awake. Yeah, Vest, I've always wanted to do, the last time I did, I always thought they were going to put them back in for single player in this game because I had loads of fun doing the 24-hour races in Gran Turismo 5 and stuff. That would be my problem. I cannot keep a piss in whatsoever. I would need to dehydrate myself or something. May break down halfway around. Aye, but that's only because I'll be smashing it into the wall, Wayne. Riders on the storm. Oh, there's a Mercedes. Two Mercedes up top. That's interesting. Are they in the team? They're from the same part of the world and they're both driving the same car. Your last keeps drinks coming. You normally do 3-hour charity races. Interesting. So 2 hours is easy for me. It would be easy for me, to be honest, as long as I'm not drinking alcohol. The 90-minute ones I can do fine. Two hours, 3 hours sitting in the one seat driving without a break, I think I'd be alright. Ogfest, I didn't realise you were away. Night. Good night, sir. Yes, I'll check that out in the Discord and all, man. Thanks very much. But aye, nice to see you. Have a good night anyway. Oh. Absolutely. Right. Try not to bin it anywhere this time, man, for fuck's sake. Ah! What do you mean teach about background music for what? I thought it was dead. Oh yeah, cheats. I don't want to get involved in your conversation. Oh man. Oh, that must have been an accident. He backed off. First place has the penalty. Up to third. Oh, keep fighting, boys. Beautiful. Go, 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 go! I must look at my DR after this race because I've just been ruining it tonight. Michael. You meant in the Murray Walker voice. I just tried to imagine that you were all really excited and on the edge of your fucking seat watching the race, just going, go! Oh my god, go! But yeah, I don't mind this car. Oh, thanks, dude. Hello. Lafina, how's it going? I know, I get that because of the hair. I get that because of the hair. I know, Glenn, thank you. It doesn't actually feel too bad. I could definitely get on with that car. Ooh. I am just going to jump into the Porsche for the next race though. Bless you, my son. A few, Luna. I've done NSX, 4C, Audi R8, and the McLaren. I've done a race in the Porsche. I think that might be it. Aston. Don't know what to do. Use the Lancer, it's good. It's just because this is my second account, man. I'm fucking about with different cars, like. GTR is good. I would die in the GTR around here, I think. What does the DR look like though? Right. I'm not going to get that up to A in a few races, but the Mazda. I hate the sound of it, but that's an interesting choice actually. I might give it a couple of laps here and see how it feels. I think I tried using this for Trial Mountain when we had the Group 3 Trial Mountain race. Sorry, what did you say? Nice if you get used to it. Go easy at the top of the revs. Momo, hello. What's that you're saying? Nice to meet you anyway. Your best driving controller, G29 1 second slow. How long have you been on the wheel? I used to be on controller for this game. I was using the motion sensor for steering though. Andre, oh nice to meet you. Thank you sir. Good race. 24 of you's in. Folks, thanks very much. How are yous? I suppose I'll give this Mazda a go for the race. I don't know how I'll do in it. Behind me. Oh no, that was a fun race, that one, that was good. Short shifted a bit for the straights. Gotcha. Cheers Glenn. Full disclosure man, this is my second account, so I'm a wee bit lower ranked than where I normally would be here. But I'm just having fun trying some different cars for it. I've been loving this race though this week at Laguna Seca. I love the track and it's been a really fun race all round. Don't know, I certainly don't feel quick in this car. Mazda Fit Racket. Oh, it sounds even worse. Stay in chase cam. Chase cam is OP. Beetle is good. I haven't used the Group 3 Beetle since it was OP for a while. It was OP. I remember using it for a Bathurst Group 3 race. You're turning your volume down. I might do the same. There we go. Right, this is going to be 10:30 this race, so oh, I wish I didn't have work in the morning. I suppose I might do 2 after this one. I know, cheats to do. Wayne thinks I'm nuts for complaining about the sound of the Mazda, but I don't know why. I just, it grates me. Hey, turn your volume down for flip's sake, that's not my fault. Oh, hope it didn't know. I don't like this car. Eee! So there's me, and there's me. 14th and 5th on this one. She's back asleep. The skid and barrier crash is normal background noise. Amazing. Inelegant, this car. I've certainly no idea about that, Subi. Fuck, Andre, there you are. GTR ahead of me. GTR, Porsche, McLaren, Porsche, Vantage. Anything else mad in here? There's a Beetle. There's a Mustang and a BRZ down the back. You're in 4th? Yes. I thought that was you. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Yes to world peace. Thank you, Chris. It's a bold stance. B ranks don't normally use the meta car. Is that what you love about it, Simon? Oh, cheers now. Friends! Right. I'll try not to die in this car. I might just jump in the Porsche after this. For the last race or two. Oh no, accident behind me. Oh. I'm beginning to remember why I don't really like this car. Oh well. Oh no! Oh, that's heartbreaking to see. Baby it. That's it. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Right, Porsche next time. No more fucking about. I'm not getting on very well with this car. Clean pass, Lena. Oh. Right, hopefully I can just keep it on track the rest of the race. And I know I've been saving a few of the replays from tonight. Oh my goodness. Like that guy, they were going side by side up the straight, and the guy I was following just decided to go, oh, fuck you, mate. Got his elbows out. Goodness gracious. Oh dear. I just want to grab some of the people in this race and put my arm around them and go, mate, it's alright, and give them a cup of tea. Look at us, Sparta! I might never rank this account up and just keep it in B lobbies. Oh, there's still 2 laps left, right. You love your B account, Sumi? Maybe I should make a video about this race and go, this race was chaos, and put about six big red arrows in the thumbnail. Seven. More the better. So out of all the cars I've tried here tonight, the McLaren's been the best one for me. Oh, Andre finished in P7 after that, after going off the track in that corner. That wasn't too bad. Sell the Mazda. I can't sell the rental, I'm afraid. Otherwise, I would. But no, that's a very, very good Group 3 car. I remember trying it for the trial mountain race. Lots of people were in it for that one. I just haven't driven it very much. Well done, you got killed. Right, I'm afraid I need the gents once again. $22.11. I'm gonna have two more races, and that might have to be me for the night. Hang on. Right, it's business time. Ah. Although I'm tired and I've had a few beers, and I just bumped the wall. I just remembered about that show. Did anybody watch that show Flight of the Conchords with the two New Zealand blokes? That just came into my head for some reason. It was amazing. Nice one, Simon. Why not? You have all the songs. Yes, the soundtracks were great. I missed the chance to see them on tour at one point, I think. But the show's funny as fuck. An episode that sticks out in my mind is the one where they got into an argument because one of them broke a cup and they couldn't afford their bills because they fucking had to buy a new cup or something like that. Leggy blonde, leggy blonde. Foule fa fa, foule fa 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 fa. Baguette. Oh. Oh, definitely need to watch that again. Yeah. Yes, Luna, although the show I'm talking about is the Concord is spelt Conchord. Chord is in like a chord on a guitar because they were musicians in the show, and it was a bit of a play on words. Just about two broke musicians who were always trying to get girls and get gigs and stuff, and it was hilarious. But the guys are really good musicians in real life and made all these funny songs, and the songs they have in the show, they toured with them and stuff, and they made the albums. Shite. Ah. Beat Killian's time, you could do it. Luna, I couldn't even break into the 119s. The times you and James were getting are just insane. I mustn't even have you on this account, Luna. I beat Rory in this account though. I beat Rory on my other account though. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Must have been a time he spent about 10 minutes getting. Your own ghost triggers you on a time trial. Napoleon Dynamite was a great movie as well, by the way. Yeah, Luna, that's what I gathered, because I really thought I was going to be able to get into the top 100 and keep myself here this week, but I found it I couldn't even get into it. Very competitive. I know now, I'm only fucking about. Bullet Train. Do you ever watch In Bruges? That's a good movie. I know, Luna, it's great. I love the variety in Group 3 in general these days. This track seems really good for it. Your time starting you at the back. Aw, Simon. Good luck anyway. A new film? For what? In Bruges? You're the 125, Simon? Dude, time to... Oh, I see, Chris. Alright. I would be interested in that. In that case. It's meant to be great. I've been so out of touch with movies in years. There's so much stuff. That I would have wanted to watch over the past number of years and never got round to. Oh man, I would have been fine if he hadn't touched me. Oh well. Well, first lap went swimmingly. I guess he didn't like me overtaking on that corner. That's fine. It's not my main account. I'm not going to get upset about it. Colin Farrell is fantastic in the thing. Do you just want some cocaine? When he's talking to the Americans who are trying to, who are asking about what the view's like at the top of the tower, and he's like, "What? You? You fucking bunch of elephants!" Oh Jesus! Yes, Peter Dinklage. That's right. That's who that was. Look, they're filming midgets! Oh my god! Oh, I need to. In Bruges used to be one of those movies I would make everybody watch. To be fair. Oh, he's Mazda. R.I.P. sir. Nice one on him. Very aware that I was going up the inside to take that corner and backed off. The Guard, yes, I've seen that one. Remember very little of it, but I do remember watching it. Oh, it's Andre! Getting a baldy? What do you mean? As in, like, cutting my hair off? No would be the answer to that. I think this year would mark 12 years since I've had a haircut. Oh my god, it's 11 already. This is depressing. Could sell my hair. I know. My father has several times over the years actually offered me money to cut my hair because he fucking hates it. Well, now, Cheats, we could work something out. I mean, these aren't hair trimmers, but you know. Partially, Subi, because fuck 'em. But nah. Um, the longer it gets, the more hesitant you are to cut it because the more grave of a decision it would be. I think it would be like losing a child at this point to me. But with the amount of people who nagged at me to get my hair cut over the years, I always thought it would be quite fun if I just decided one time to walk into a barber's and have a haircut, just to fuck with everybody and just. But nah, I never liked myself with short hair when I was younger. So I don't know really. I've never really actually thought about when I would want to cut my hair and what I would want to do with it and stuff, but until I decide it looks fucking stupid or I don't like it anymore, it's staying. I might go grab a last wee tin. There's not really much point me time trialing here on this one. I'm getting a better lap time. Right, apologies, I'm gonna disappear one last time. I'll be back in a wee second. Just want to get a wee bevy. Oh, lads. I went down the kitchen and there's such a nice smell of something being smoked outside. Right, so, phone needs charged. GT World Series races, a good place to get DRs, everyone's very close. It's also a good place to lose DR, Luna. You need to, Simon, the boss wants to take you out the car. Yeah, that's absolutely right. A few tenths could be a big difference, especially especially if you've got the pace and you can drive quite well. If you time trial and do a good qualifying position, then you can avoid a lot of the carnage behind you if you're in rough lobbies. Go outside to the cops and take their shit. Oh, Simon, you've been having a bad time anyway, have you? Yeah, well, that's the thing. If you're doing Laguna Seca, it's a bit like that. It's annoying to time trial because you can't string consistent laps together. It's like luck of the draw. It's hard to string a whole good lap together because it's so easy to make mistakes around here. You have to be so pinpoint accurate with your turn-in points and everything around the corners, and it's a tricky one. It took me a very long time to get my time down to 20.0. And then you have to be very careful in the race with your driving. Simon, you'll need to get a daily race where it's on a combo where you feel very comfortable and really spend a lot of time in time trial and practicing. Like um yeah, there's no shame in avoiding some races and tracks where you don't think you would if you think if you think in a combo you'd be making a lot of mistakes or you're not quite up to pace. But get one on a track that you'll do quite well in, you think, and then practice the absolute fuck out of it and get as good a time trial time as you can to help you start up a bit further up the grid. What's that, Subi? Dick, and Dick. Danger, dreads, disappointment, Dick, diving. What's the 5 Ds? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. This track is not easy being consistent around here. I just love the track. Dodge, dive, duck, dip, and dodge. Don't drive drunk or DR down. I'm not quite there, like, but I suppose I'm slightly impaired. Just go to 23, it's not going to count. Did it cheat? Past 11, oh my god. I still need to eat after this. Hello, Smokey. Welcome in, how are you? Oh, we'll see how this goes anyway. Hopefully I don't get a wee nudge into the sand this time. Oh well. The races have been fun anyway. It's been really interesting tonight on this account. What about next week, Simon? Does the Group 4 Deep Forest grab you at all? Oh dear. Early for this guy. The guys in front of us are getting away, man. Right, now let's see if I can catch up. Sensible driving, sensible soccer. Oh, my wheel did something funny there. It felt weird. Woo! You nearly got me, mate. You missed. Oh Marco, let me give you a kiss. Oh no, oh no, oh no, my wheel's coming loose. Oh no, 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 didn't mean to actually make contact. Oh shit. My wheel's gonna come off the desk. It's actually the clamps coming loose. on one side of it, which is going to be a bit distracting. Well held, well held. Oh no. Easy, easy. Ah, oh, bollocks. Fuck's sake, Bob. My wheel's completely killing me here. It's like ready to just, I could just pull it and it would just come straight off the desk. I'm having to like push it in as I'm driving to keep it to keep it secure. Ah! Oh well, fuck's sake. Oh, that's it. I wonder why I started doing this now, all of a sudden. Super glue. The races are so tense that I'm just going, oh! And that must be what's doing it. Even more tense than when I was chasing Gallo round here a few days ago. Blue tack. Yeah, well, I mean that might help a little bit, but fuck. Funny you said that, Luna, because that's exactly what I have. To say oops. Right, am I gonna have one more race before I go away? You got gloves and a shovel over there too. No, I do not, sir. Well, we'll see. That might help. I'm probably just getting a bit excited with the wheel, you know. Right, I started down in what, like 6th or 7th or something in that race. I'll give this one more crack. I would stay on here for a good while, except I really need to go eat and go to bed. So I'm gonna give this one more crack. Oh, I was looking at the wrong board. $19.6 to get under the top 100. Oh my god. Nobody needs to sleep. It's fine. Carry on. Thing is, Jay, if I don't, I won't be in Tim's lobbies tomorrow night. I suppose that's one thing about not having a proper rig. Oh, Jay, no bother. Cheers for hanging out, man. Pleasure as always. I'll catch you tomorrow, sure, anyway. One more, Simon, stuff it. Yeah, me too. Not tomorrow, Cheech. So tomorrow I am working again from 6:30 in the morning till 6:30 at night, and then I'm coming home and I've already put my name in the hat for Tim's lobby for the Group 3 Cup thing he's doing tomorrow night, which I think he's starting at about 8 o'clock or something, I can't remember. So I'll just be doing that tomorrow night. But if you resubscribe, Cheech, I'll be back on Monday for a good stab at the dailies and shit. I don't know if I'm gonna try race C with the stupid tuning road car at Suzuka. Doesn't appeal to me, but I mean, it could end up being alright. I'm just annoyed that the Deep Forest race isn't Group 3. I've wanted a Group 3 race there ever since we did that Group 3 at Trial Mountain. But the Group 4 Deep Forest is gonna be my race probably. I just hope it turns out to be fun. But there's some other things I plan on doing on stream next week and stuff anyway, so it should be a fun week regardless. Group 4 will do exactly. That's my feelings on it. I like Deep Forest a lot, and I'm just glad it's not the reverse layout like we had in the manufacturers quite recently. Ah! But I know a lot of people aren't enthused about the races coming up. I'm clueless about tuning, so if I'm trying race C, I'm just gonna have to copy somebody's setup and all that stuff, you know. I can't believe all of managed tonight. Here's a 21.2. Maybe I'll manage a bit better now. Right, this is the lap. Got the winner right here. Nah, shoddy, it'll do. You bought Ghost of Tsushima. Is that not still free on like PlayStation Extra or Premium? I have too many other games to work on. I might do some Elden Ring next week if I'm really not enjoying the races. Ah, well, there's a 20.8. Right, that's a bit better. But do you know one thing, Luna, I'm going to do next week because I'm not fancying the race as much is I'm going to go back to that Nürburgring circuit experience and finally try the full lap again, which I haven't done since I was working the sectors. So my time on there at the minute is a 6:31.7 and I'm aiming for a sub 6 minute 30, and my hope is that it'll get a bit closer to a 6:25. So there may be an afternoon or an evening where I'm just sitting grinding the lap on that for a wee while for a bit of fun. Everybody I've spoken to who's played it loves Ghost of Tsushima. Wayne loves it. I never got onto it because it was coming out at around the same time as Sekiro, which is, because it was a From Software game, that was the obvious choice for me in terms of a samurai thing. But everybody says it's brilliant, so I'm sure you'll have fun with it. All right, hopefully. I am gonna have to come back here though to this account at some point and like try hard and actually rank it up. Tonight's been fun, but the races haven't been doing me too good. But it's been fun just chilling out and not really caring about it and talking shite. Maybe, Luna, you guys are very, very close. I've loved watching the back and forth between you two. Lebowski, is he the big Lebowski or the small Lebowski? Lebowski. Oh my god, right. Let's go. I was about to laugh at him for being in a bog standard livery, but fucking so am I. So never mind. Lebowski. Ooh, he took a weird line there. Side by side, side by side. Let's be a wee bit patient here. Make sure I don't spit out here. Thank you. Got pressure. Jesus, he dived up the inside anyway. Well, that went well for him. It's so much... It's amazing just being so calm and collected in these races, and whenever you come up in situations like that with other drivers, you're just like, he's doing this, alright, well I know he's going to make a mistake. Oh, he's left the race. Fuck's sake, man. Penalty, you son of a bitch! Oh, felt a bit awkward entering that corner. I know, cheats. Better acceleration too. Mental in a bad way, Luna. Oh, at least there's nobody. Oh, in a good way. Oh, okay. Really, man? I know you like the GTR, but that surprises me. Oh, good. Didn't bump him off. The Porsche did another penalty. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do another race. The Porsche did take a wee while to feel comfortable in round here, to be fair, even though I really like the Porsche. It felt a bit risky at first. There was one a wee while ago back, Cheech. I think it was a race C with some strategy and a pit stop and stuff. As far as I remember. I can't remember the details of it. Oh my god, this is the last lap. Oh, okay. Oh well, P3, P3. I do another race, it'll be about 10 past 12 when I finish. And then I'll get off stream. I'll have to stick chicken in the oven, which will take about 20 minutes. So I might not be in bed until about 1, and then I'll get about 4 hours kip. Oh really? Right. Seeing as I'm obviously going to do one more race because I can't fucking help myself. Yeah, I should sleep. Yes, Cheech. I'll be leaving the house at 6 a.m. Another roadster race would be fun. Absolutely. I really love those Mazdas. Oh, Simon, sorry to hear that, man. I think, yeah, Group 4 Deep Forest. I think it'll be a good call. I think we should practice the fuck out of that and do quite well in it. The roadster race around Rose Atlanta was so much fun. It was just so much death that I ended up having to do it on this account. But like, loved it. Loved it. Why am I going back into my garage? Get out of there. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hang on. There was a car on my wish list in here. Apparently. Oh, aye. What? It's still there. Is there a different one? No, it was just that Ford. Right. One last rodeo. Oh, yes, Simon, no bother. Yes, I'll catch you soon, man. Take it easy, good night, and don't stress about the races and stuff, man. Give it all a good fresh go on Monday, and you'll be all good. That's a class looking livery, to be fair. Take it easy and then go fresh Monday. Yeah, man, good plan, good plan. Oh, that was a pants time. Oh, the bandit, if you're here, thank you, sir, for the wee subscription. Eh. Why does it keep doing that? Happy days. Couple of you have subscribed this evening. I'm up to 214. Not very much, folks. But yes, this must absolutely be my very last one. I'm gonna be a tired boy in work tomorrow, but I'll drink lots of caffeine and maybe even take a nap if it's quiet. I've lots of cleaning and work to do tomorrow though. Just means I'll come home tomorrow, do the lobbies I'm going in for, and then I'll sleep like a rock for about 13 hours tomorrow night. Maybe I'll just go to bed without eating. Oh! Forgotten I had some pistachio nuts. I always go between pistachio nuts and cashew nuts. I can't decide which ones I like more. Cashews have like a really nice buttery taste to them, and you don't have to break open a shell. Oh dear. We're down in P6. We've got subway drivers in the lobby. Beautiful. Ah! I didn't press. Right, good luck, gentlemen. Oh, I just realised I forgot. I forgot to order flowers earlier on. Shit. Oh, bollocks! Don't hit me off the track, you motherfucker! Man, this is my last race. You had to go and do that. Not impressed. Oh well. Let's see if I can catch up to Machine Gun Kelly. Oh, that was quicker than I thought. Oh my god, mate, I give you so much fucking room. Oh well. I can understand people's frustration when they say they can't really get out of B lobbies. With some of the way people drive. Try and get fastest lap at least. Get some sort of satisfaction out of this race. That's where boys become men. Yeah, I know. They're desperate lobbies because they're high B rank people who are desperate to get up to A, and they're low ranked A people who are desperate to keep their A rank. So there's bound to be some shenanigans and carnage going on. To be honest, that might have gone exactly the same way in the top split lobby though. Maybe the guy just really doesn't like weed. Come on, Bob, let's go. 2 laps. How unfortunate. GTRs have to brake so much earlier than me. Oh, got a penalty. This has been mad. All right, mate. Oh, 13. Spectacular. His boss was on the radio. Spectacular race there, Jesus Christ. Well, this has been interesting anyway. I've obviously had a lot of bad results in the races tonight here, but it's been fun doing it on this account and going into the B lobbies. I'll definitely have to come back to this one soon and try to rank it up a wee bit. I'm just going to pretend that I'm Spanish for some reason. Look, I've lost quite a bit of DR tonight. Where is me, right? Let me have a wee look here. 520 races on this account, right? I haven't really used it since August. And 921. So it's 1441. Yeah, so I've done close to like 1500 races in this game. That one I'm gonna have to really put a lot of work into Deep Forest to make sure I do well. If I can get that A plus up a wee bit, I'll be very, very happy. I got a shell of a car for a Mazda. Brilliant. Right, folks. Thank you ever so much. Although tonight's been not spectacular performance in the races tonight, but I've just been chilling out and chatting shit and having fun, drinking a few beers. Suppose that's what the second account is for as well, other than just doing week races. So I'm gonna get off and go to bed. I will be back at some stage on Monday to go hard at the new dailies and try them out anyway and see what happens. And then I've some more things planned during the week for it, so you'll see me a fair bit next week anyway. No worries, Luna. No, thank you for hanging out. Honestly, it's an honour and a pleasure. Really appreciate you fuckers. But yes, hope you all take it easy and have a very good night and a good day with whatever you are doing. I will see you in this stream or a different stream or in the Discord tomorrow. Right. And that'll do. Boys, thanks very much. And thanks very much to all the new subscribers. Please leave a like if you'd be so kind on the way out. Mwah. And I'll see you soon. Right. Cheerio.